Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business.
Genius.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Did you know that our black dollar only lasts for 6 hours in our community? Yet other communities, their dollars last for 19 to 30 days.
The Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation. Yes, that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized directory available to all black businesses across the world. It was created for businesses like you, the ones that want to start and the ones who have a dream that have already started, such as businesses like Drop in a Bucket Productions, Valito Foods, Sugar Tea Branding Firm, All the Dazzle, Bun Cakeaholic, Miss Riot, and you. We'll have marketing, seminars, and some funding coming soon just for you. So, we want you to come and join us. www.blackwallstreetnation.com. See you there.
Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75.
I use the cash flow app to keep track of my charities.
Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75 helps you manage expenses, helps keep track of charitable giving, helps you save your money. Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75. Download it today. Cashflow 5, 10, 10, 75 would like to wish the Cyber Bears good luck in this year's first robotics competition.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face-to-face to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta, and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Humpton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City, USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse. STEM City, USA. Black.
How many times have you been asked to help someone?
The Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Hi, I'm Melba Moore, and my genius is singing. Genius is coming. I have a new CD. It's called Forevermore. Go buy it, please.
Hi, my name is Megan, and I'm creating this video to let you know that genius
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Tamisha Thomas of Too Much TV. I'm your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Now, today, what I have done is I have taken the controls from Dr. Kelly. That's right. And Tamisha Thomas, Too Much TV, is taking over for the next 4 hours. And what we're going to do is we're going to do things a little bit different in that we're going to be networking right over the airways today. And I've got two people. One you just met a few minutes ago, Miss Pam Kelly, who is a client of mine, and Sharon Thicklin, who is this girl who's got it so going on in all over Black Wall Street. She is doing her thing. She's got a home shopping network. We're going to be checking in with her to see exactly what's going on. I'm going to bring them to the screen so that they can tell you more about what they are doing and how they can maybe make some possible connections with what we've got coming this way. Where is Sharon? Where is she? We've got Miss Kelly. How are you doing today, Mrs. Kelly?
Hi, how are you today, Tamisha?
I am excellent. We're waiting for Sharon to come back into the green room. I want to introduce to you someone totally new, but I want you to tell this new audience exactly who you are and more about the Niagara Heritage Tour.
Okay, sure. I'd love to. My name is Pamela Kelly, founder of I Prep to Thrive, a life cycle preparedness organization. And I'm also an inventor of the Cashflow 5-10-10-75 preparedness mobile app. So today I am sharing with everyone an activity that it involves preparedness and just believing in the future and a travel opportunity. It's called the Eclipse 2024 Niagara Heritage Tour, an opportunity to travel to Niagara Falls next April 6th through 9th to witness a once-in-a-lifetime event, the total solar eclipse over the majestic Niagara Falls. You're muted. You're still muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can. Yeah.
No,
I didn't want to belabor it too long. I didn't know if your other guest was coming in.
She went missing, technical difficulties. I don't know if she dropped off the screen, but I want people to see, because in the last segment we talked about your tool, the 5 10
Cashflow 5-10-10-75. That's for me, that's what makes the magic happen in everything that I do. So it is I call it a methodology, basic math. 5-10-10-75, which adds up to 100%. It's a way of allocating your dollar to buckets. And I see our new guest. So it's a way of building up your cash stash, emergency fund, and many other goals. So that's what I provide.
And so Mrs. Pam Kelly is here. She's actually doing a tour to Niagara during the eclipse this year, and next April. And you've got a lot going on as well with Black Wall Street. And can you tell us more about what you're doing?
Sure. Well, hello, ladies. How are you doing on this wonderful day? My name is Sharon Thicklin. I am the owner and the founder of the Black Wall Street Nation. The Black Wall Street Nation, basically, we gather everyone from across the world and we put you guys on one simple website so people can locate you, find you, and purchase from you. So basically what we do is we try to make sure that we market, we promote, and we also share the actual information that is registered on our website with the people that we know and with the consumers that we know are looking for your product and services.
So today, ladies, I wanted to facilitate a conversation. I've been working with Sharon. I think I've interviewed her like 3 or 4 times. She comes with this ball of energy and she has so much enthusiasm. She reminds me of me, kind of thing. And so you just recently launched a shopping network. Can you tell us more about that, Sharon? How did it go?
Well, it is going wonderful. Actually, we're doing blackwallstreetshoppingnetwork.com, and we are taking over the airwaves 24/7. So basically, we are helping people sell Black all day long. And we are actually doing the official launch in November. So what we're doing is we're collecting beta testers starting September the 1st so that people can come in, test it from different parts of the globe, and then also make sure that their connection is right, and they will become staple pieces in the beginning of the Black Wall Street Shopping Network. So we're going to put HSN to sleep. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're just trying to make sure that we're the top buyers. So why not make sure that people can see you everywhere? So yeah, that's what we're doing 24/7, not a time 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. No, 24/7, 24/7.
Sharon, can you tell Ms. Kelly where a majority of your customers are, the people in your database and the people using your service, where they're coming from?
Well, a majority of the people, because I am from Houston, Texas, just recently moved here to Atlanta. So a majority of people are from Houston. We also have some people in Atlanta. We have people in the Bahamas. We have people in Kansas City. We have people in Chicago. We have people in California. So we have people everywhere. Well, not everywhere quite yet. Well, you know what? They are everywhere, because it doesn't matter where their location is. They can just go to www.blackwallstreetnation.com and find you. So there it is. So
now, you missed the beginning part of mine, Mrs. Kelly's conversation. And Ms. Kelly was telling us more about futurists. Miss Kelly, can you define futurists for Sharon, so you can you guys can see the synergies of maybe how you can network together?
I'd love to, because I've now designated Sharon as a futurist also.
Wow.
Yes, I think we're all closet futurists. Didn't know it yet. But Sharon, so it's such a pleasure to meet you. I am a futurist in the sense that I believe in the future. I believe in the best of all possible futures, in spite of how the present might look. And so, absolutely. So with that in mind, I have an event that actually is going to be a celebration of the futurists, our futurist ancestors, because we are here because of their futurism, aren't we? That in spite of the horrific times that some of our ancestors lived through, they refused to give up. They continued to believe in a better future, whether or not they felt that they were going to see it, but they believed in the living. They believed in living. They believed in the living, and they believed in the generations to come. Correct. So that makes us futurists. And I'm thrilled at what you're doing. I'm just so excited at the connections that Tamisha is facilitating. Because one of the tools that I have developed arose out of my own personal financial experience, where that's how futurism intersects with preparedness. I was not a very preparedness-driven individual for many years. And at one point, financially, I had to make a decision. Stop spending 100% of your dollar. Not only that, I realized that 100% of our dollar is going outside of our community. So you really hit it on point that our dollar churns no more than 6 hours in our community, whereas in other communities, it churns much longer. It churns for days. So that's how they build. That's how they sustain wealth, grow wealth. And so I'm so excited to see that you are a futurist and you are doing things in futurist mode to assure that our community begins to churn that $1 trillion, $1 trillion plus disposable income, start churning it back into our community. So the tool I use, just to get back to that cash flow 5-10-10-75, is a simple tool. It's on Google Play and App Store that basically, when someone enters their dollars, it buckets the dollars into, so that they're encouraged. It encourages to live at 75% or less of their dollar, so that they are saving 10%, so that they are giving at least 10% back into their community, and specifically 5%. That's the most impactful, that they earmark that for Black business, or what I call kinship community business. So we all have various kinships. I'm Christian, I'm African American, I'm a woman. We all have various kinships. So we need to seed money into those kinships.
So specifically, not only does she have tools, we've got the Underground Railroad Niagara Heritage Tour coming. Sharon, are you familiar with the Niagara movement?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I would like I want to dive deeper. Okay. Whatever you got, lay it on me, honey.
Well, it's my pleasure, as part of this preparedness journey that I offer people, that when you start living 5-10-10-75, you begin to believe more in the future and plan for it. So I wanted to mobilize and really activate that sense of drivenness, preparedness driven activity. So there is a total solar eclipse taking place next year in Niagara Falls, April 8th, over the majestic Niagara Falls. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. It's never happened before in recorded history. And so it's really a convergence of people who are in science, African American history, genealogy, arts enthusiasts, and all manner of futurists.
Yeah.
Can I interject, lady? Can I interject? So, because now I got the marketing, like, you know what I'm saying, Niagara kind of futuristic vision coming to my mind. And I want to ask Sharon a question. When you conduct the home shopping network for African Americans, the new Black Wall Street 24-hour sales, what they're coming into you virtually to do their spill, and when they do this, I want to ask you, what's your process on that? How do people present their product when they're doing? Because in my mind, I'm thinking, can we do this like the networking night? Can we do like? She's gonna have a networking night, Sharon. I feel like you need to be there. I feel like you need to be there signing up the business leaders, and I feel like you need to be given a real experience on what it's like to be a part of this network. That's what I just see, the business networking night, Miss Kelly, because I know you have that business networking night, and I see that could be a time that, Sharon, you can kind of bring the Black Wall Street to Buffalo during the eclipse. That's what I just see.
Yeah.
I see it all. So actually, it's a mixture of things. So we're building, well, actually the app is actually built for people that want to come in virtually. We also have it to where we can produce them pre-recorded and also during their live directly. And they can come into the studio and film as well too. So it's just really a mixture of everything. And then we have a studio here in Atlanta, and we are closing on one in Houston right now. So it's of various ways. But what we do is we bring people in. We'll see exactly how they want to do it and where they're actually located. And then we have someone to teach them the actual app on how to go into the back end to go live and do what they need to do in their actual area. But they must make sure that they follow our production instructions, just like Mr. Kelly. You have to follow your production instructions to make sure that, it broadcasts, properly, and it looks clean, and it's where it's supposed to be at.
And is it 24 hours right now, Sharon? How many? So you've got how many? Is it still opportunity to sign up? Number one.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So give everybody an opportunity, give everybody the details of how they sign up to be on the network.
Okay. Well, in order to sign up, we have an opening for some beta testers right now. We're looking for about 20 more people. So basically you would go to blackwallstreetshoppingnetwork.com. And there you will see me on a flyer, and it's basically giving you the details, just some brief details about beta testing, and it'll offer you an actual sign up. So from there, you will go directly to the form, fill it out. One of our actual producers and assistants, we have some agents now. I had to hire a girl. So we have some agents that will be contacting you back and going over your actual company details. And then we will start your actual production September 1st. So we'll start giving out dates and times of exactly what time you would need to come on live.
And how much are the beta testers?
Beta testers right now are just $10 a month. Just so we can make sure we're having it going and things like that. But once we go live, we have 8-minute packages for $25. We have 15-minute packages for $50, and then 25-minute packages for $75.
And what's the reach, Sharon?
The reach is currently right now we're at 3.5 million.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That's very reasonable for that outreach, Sharon.
Now, so once I get to the billions, them dollars going up, right? You know. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to get like actual shows to get grandfathered in to, you know, so we can make sure that we constantly have some type of content directly on. So we also do have shows that may be in between that are like 30-minute shows, hour shows, giving informational. So we do have infomercial openings as well too. So we are trying to make sure that we cover all aspects. We're not leaving anyone out. And then also as well, if the people do not want to go live, they can also send in their products to us directly. We'll test them out live and we'll film directly here in the studio as well. And that is a fee as well too. Okay.
You will definitely be hearing from me as a beta tester.
Yay!
Potential. And in terms of what I have promoted with the 5, 10, 10, 75, because now I encounter people who say, I use 5, 10, 10, 75, and I have a bucket, a 5% bucket for community investment, but they need to know where to invest in business is yours. So I can see kind of a complementary relationship that I want to be able to provide people with a segue. Okay, now you are now bucketing and intentionally allocating dollars to support your community. Here's where you can go to see a diversity of goods and services, and help rechannel, refunnel that money, churn that dollar. And by the way, September is National Preparedness Month, so all the more. Yes.
So we got to get ready because of the simple fact there are so many people that don't know, or like I was telling Tamisha before on a previous actual interview, there are a lot of people just simply don't believe in themselves. So it's hard for us to really push someone that doesn't even trust their own gifts, you know? So what we're doing is, because I've been in radio and entertainment forever, I love talking to people. I love trying to dig in and see, why did you do what you're doing, you know? And from there, it just began, and it just started having a trickle down effect. So it's just absolutely wonderful. And we're also working on an actual central studio location directly inside of one of the malls here in Atlanta. So God is doing his thing. I'm just enjoying the ride. That's just it. That's all.
That is wonderful. That is wonderful.
BlackWallStreetShoppingNetwork.com is where they go to get the beta testers. They look for a flyer of you, and they actually start to air September 1st, we just said, right? Okay. Miss Pam Kelly, you're going to Niagara. You're taking people. It is a 4 days?
Yeah, it's a 3-day, a 4-day event. Actually, they would arrive Saturday, April 6th, and the actual eclipse is Monday, April 8th. And after the event, we're going to have a grand fellowship evening, just celebrating the moment, the history, the revelations, the transformations, and the conversations of where do we go from here. And so that's where I say I look forward to just collaborating with you, Cher, because the where do we go from here economically is by whatever means necessary. With all deliberate speed, we have to channel that 1 trillion to churn more than 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Because we have the intellect, the expertise, the services in our community to do it. So, you know, you're providing me with the segue opportunities to say, okay, now you're living 5, 10, 10, 75. Here's where you can invest that 5%, that 10%.
Yes, ma'am. And it's wonderful because we are working on doing conferences and expos. We're also working on putting together some different things so that people can actually see what people have available. And that's absolutely wonderful.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to put in a plug
now
here.
I do know I will be there for that event because my father's birthday is April 9th. Okay.
Are you kidding? Oh my God.
Yeah, so I'll be there.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
my dad and my sister's birthday is April the 9th. And I went to Niagara Falls when I was a little.
You gotta bring them too. You have to bring them, and you gotta bring your whole. You gotta bring the whole network so that we can do the network from the hotel for business night.
Well, I'll come up with, look, if you've got more than 2 people, we'll come up with a group rate, because that's phenomenal. And everybody will get 2 pairs each, complimentary Eclipse glasses. I already have it. Yeah. And your camera. So this is exciting.
Because the Eclipse, from what I told Ms. Pam this earlier, when I was doing the research, it is a shift in they said a recharging of the pineal gland. Like I when I read that, and I instantly thought that the people that she's gonna bring from this group will become futurist family, so futurist
absolutely
family.
Yeah, I mean, here's where we're going to flip the script.
There we go.
on the past decades.
There we go.
Because it's time, and we need to.
Yes,
she's got a network, and all she talks about, all Miss Kelly talks about is being able to turn that dollar. And here you've come up with, and she also does app design. So Miss Kelly does app design. So yes, she does app design. The cash flow, 5, 10, 10, 25, she designed that. She designed the app. So this is a connection, and I feel like it's a connection, but I feel like you need to have some people shopping, even if it's just me selling my insurance.
That part. So yeah. Like I said, we are open, because when I actually started this, I started this back in 2014, and it was basically in the church. And I said, look, she sell hair. Well, actually, I was selling hair at the time. She sells purses. Oh, I was selling purses. Okay, she's a beautician. He's a mechanic. They sell insurance. They do financial. Why aren't we on a website so people can buy from us? So it actually started in the church. And so when I kind of like just threw it away, because I'm looking for my mentors, I'm looking for my older generation to say, yeah, little girl, let's go. I'm looking for them to say, why can't we go ahead and start this together? But then it was that collaboration. They was trying to compete instead of collab. So at that time it was like, okay, well, now I'm just throw it away. But in 2020, God woke me up and said Black Wall Street, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, Black Wall Street? What do you mean? Yeah, make it like BAM. You've already put you already laid it out, so go ahead and make it like BAM, which is business as ministry. Our business is a ministry. You have to tell somebody about it. You have to announce who you are. You have to tell them, oh, this is the gift that God gave me to help you. So that's what it really is all about. But people cannot break it down in their mind as to how we can mentor and help different people to get to the levels in which they need to go. So I fell back. God woke me up and said, no, you're going to do it. And here I am. So it's more of a lot of things that are told to us. Sometimes we jump too soon. Sometimes we put it in the hands of the wrong people, and we get distracted and we get irritated, and we're like, okay, well, it'll never work. But that's not what it is. You have to trust the process, trust the timing, and do what you're supposed to do in time and in season. We can't procrastinate. You got to go for it. So yeah.
Well, and I agree with you, Cher. Is it Cher? Cher. When we have such a parallel in experience on that, when God gives you something to do, He will not let you go, even if you try to evade it, as Jonah did. Run for refuge in a whale or whatever. He will not let you go. And you mentioned the lady earlier. You mentioned someone who may not have had the confidence that we can do a service with that, because it's imagery. We are captive to an imagery industry that says you can't do, especially if you look like me or you. So I think with what I'm, doing and just so glad to be able to connect with folks like yourself is that each of your vendors or community partners, as I call them, they have an imagery industry or imagery information that says this will help you be better prepared. And so that's what I'm trying to connect with. The fact that it's Wall Street, Black Wall Street, that speaks to the finance. Get your financial act together. Let's churn that dollar. So I look forward to connecting.
All of it.
And one of the things in working with one of my clients, she was basically saying how her mother, and I'm in my 40s, late 40s, approaching 50. Her mother's 70s, 80s. She said in every community you would go into before we had the civil liberties, there was always that place in the community or in that town that was the back street that actually sold goods to and from to each other for each other. Every community had a back street because we couldn't go anywhere else. And so when that happened, it was what you said, Miss Kelly, it churned so many times. And so to connect you both up together, Futurist and a home shopping network, and Miss Kelly, how you have the tools to make sure that we appropriate that $1 trillion and that we don't lose it by the year 2050. I think that we are servicing ourselves today in the Black Business Network Olympics and bringing together people. And Dr. Kelly didn't do this. I didn't do this. Right. This was God.
It was God. And it is an Olympics, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is a journey from a starting point of what some people may say, I'm not where I want to be. And so if you're not where you want to be, what's the saying? If you always do what you always did, you always get what you always got.
You so will.
This is so, with my tour, this is not something that people normally think, especially in our community. We're kind of captive still to paycheck to paycheck. So for me to say, and that's what I've been looking for. Again, this is just awesome. I had to find my people because family may not be the ones who say, yeah, Pam, I'm going to jump on this and plan, because they're just not there yet. They're still captive to just getting day to day, week to week. So it really takes, it's commendable. Anyone who gets involved and participates with this, they're really saying, I see beyond the present.
Well, I think it comes back to Harriet Tubman and her having that gun and making sure that they didn't go back to the plantation, really. So, and it also goes back to the Niagara conference where they laid out a plan for us, and they went civil liberties. And so I think we're now on number 3, which is economic. And so when you compare that space in which you're in is the economic space, and so with your tool to get them out of the economic space, and with Sharon's opportunity to say, hey, this a tool to be able to circulate the dollars, then it comes together, and
makes
so
it easy.
There's a futurist piece, right? So if you listen to your family members, most of them still on the plantation, and they come with ain't nobody for all them bright ideas you coming up with.
I know.
So,
well, just like Sharon was saying in the church, there are limited futurists. We love our church members and our church family, and sometimes you have to accept what people are able to give where they're at. But I think when you make it easy to say, here's the tool, here's the imagery, here's the opportunity. Here's
find your people. And find your people. They may not be ready yet, but we define that, and we look for people. And so we're on the Black Business Network Olympics, making it happen, connecting people. And I think that this is a great connection. And I just want to thank both of you guys for acting on what it is that you're called to do. And Sharon, we want to be able to see everybody shopping on September 1st. So is the app the same as the Black Business Wall Street Shopping Network.com, or is the app going to be different? How do you get to that?
No, the app is going to be under our Girl TV app, but the actual channel will be on the actual website once we actually launch it. So we are beta testing September 1st. It's going to go full launch November the 1st. So we blacking out November. So that's when the launch is happening. that's when you're going to see it 24/7, 365. So you may see some testing coming through or some previous shows that we've done because we're trying to just fill up the actual channel right now. But eventually you're going to see every single thing. So imagine 450 businesses a week. Can we do it?
Yes, you can. You have insurance yet? Do you have insurance yet? Do you have insurance?
Mm-hmm.
You do have insurance already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna get on because we're gonna be doing mortgages. That's my Prime America side.
But see, it doesn't matter. That's the problem. Let me just say this. That's the problem with Black folks now. Just because you do insurance doesn't mean there's somebody else that can't do insurance. Doesn't mean that they may not connect with them personally, but they connect with you. You know what I mean? So whatever it is that you have, because even I've tried to give my daughter a actual business, selling some hair. Okay. I said, who you here, baby? Here's the information. You go ahead and just go click and just start selling. You know what she told me? She said, my friend sells hair. So she don't know the people that you know. You know what I mean? So it's like we wouldn't have so many gas stations, so many grocery stores. We wouldn't have so many clothing stores. We wouldn't have so many shoes. We wouldn't have so many phones, so many glasses, so many types of hair. You wouldn't have anything if these people did not step out individually and say, I want to run my business. Yeah. Because whoever started these glasses, I don't know, but the person that I found, I got them. You know what I mean? So I want that to stop. Like, stop. Yes, ma'am. You're invited.
I'm coming. So I got you pulled up. We're gonna go give them one more time how to get to your network.
All right. So if you want to find us, follow us, and love on us, make sure you go to blackwallstreetnation.com. All right. That will give you the link to every single thing that we do. If you want to become a beta tester, please go to blackwallstreetshoppingnetwork.com and click my picture and sign up directly, and someone will get right back with you so that therefore we can make sure you are on the channel. We want to display your services, your products, and everything that you have. So therefore we have different shows that are connected and broken down to categories so we can make sure that everyone is covered.
Ms. Kelly, tell us how we can reach you.
You can go to ipreptothrive.com and click on the link for the Niagara Heritage Tour. You can also contact me, 919-371-8207. And at the website, you will see information, and there's a special opportunity for those who register to attend by September 30th. They will receive a $150 retail value loot bag at the event.
Hey.
Yes. So we have a lot of perks that are part of this tour, and I look forward to seeing you share, get involved and support, attend, and if you have any questions, just reach out to me. So I will have monthly updates also. I love this StreamYard platform, so I'll be getting with you, Tamisha.
Okay, so business is common. Genius is common. You guys have been amazing today. I will see you both on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023, NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie Marjorie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I will see you.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
Hey guys, my name is Caden. I'm the CEO of Caden Teaches, and my genius is teaching kids about financial literacy. Throughout my financial products, such as my financial flashcards, my activity book, and my newest project, my financial bus, which I bought. And on the bus, it has a mock bank where kids will learn how to deposit and withdraw money, a mock grocery store where kids will be able to learn how to have a family budget, and a mock stock exchange where kids will even be able to learn how to invest in stocks. Now, I decided to start teaching kids about financial literacy because I find that most kids graduate high school without even knowing the basics about financial literacy. And I feel if I were to teach kids about financial literacy, that I would be able to help kids tap into their genius. And I actually learned about financial literacy to my dad because I would go to business meetings with him and I would always see that they were talking about financial literacy. And at that point, I didn't understand what financial literacy was. So I took it upon myself to learn about financial literacy and teach it to kids in a way that they could understand. But I want you guys to help me help kids tap into their genius by going to my website, cadenteaches.com, and you can sew into me in my financial bust by going to my GoFundMe link. And remember, if Caden can, you can too, because genius is common.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business lifecycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Aquanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we developed a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America. And my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Did you know that our black dollar only lasts for 6 hours in our community? Yet other communities, their dollars last for 19 to 30 days.
The Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation. Yes, that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized directory available to all black businesses across the world. It was created for businesses like you, the ones that want to start and the ones who have a dream that have already started, such as businesses like Drop in a Bucket Productions, Valito Foods, Sugar Tea Branding Firm, All the Dazzle, Bun Cakeaholic, Miss Riot, and you. We'll have marketing, seminars, and some funding coming soon just for you. So, we want you to come and join us at www.blackwallstreetnation.com. See you there.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Tamisha Thomas of Too Much TV. I'm your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Andrea R. Adams of the Ardormy Learning Institute. She dives into life fully through the exploration of new experiences with adventures fueled by curiosity and love. She does ski diving. She does scuba diving. She is horseback riding. She's on roller coasters. She's on motorbikes. She loves big city lights, taking pictures, nature views, and high heel shoes are a few of her favorite things. She's also a lover of books. Don't we love avid readers here at the Black Business Network? She not only likes to read books, she is the co-founder of Keg Book Club, Keg Kids Book Club, and Keg Tweens Book Club, and a podcast called Babble with Me. This speaker, coach, mentor, radio, and television host, Power Voice, was unleashed after receiving mentorship from Les Brown. Andrea is also mentored to Think into Results by John Telacarico, and uses this experience through role modeling and self-expression to empower youth to develop public speaking skills, access their inner self-talk, change their mindset, and transform their lives by improving their relationship with themselves and others. She is a mother, she's an entrepreneur, and she has a lot of titles, and she was Guyanese born. Without further ado, I'm going to bring her to the stage so you can meet her right now. How are you today?
I am amazing. Thank you for that wonderful introduction.
Well, we are happy to have you here at the Black Business Network. I've had the pleasure of introducing you 2 or 3 times, and I think that what you do is phenomenal with kids. What inspired you to do this?
It was based on my own experience as a child. I encountered sexual abuse, and it actually caused me to lose my ability to speak. I was so afraid of speaking up. And when I regained my power voice, one of the things I vowed is that I will work with youths, I will work with young people and help them to understand the importance of speaking up and knowing that they are important. Not only work with them, but create a platform where they themselves can speak. So that's what I've done. My kids, they have the opportunity to speak and express themselves on radio twice a year.
Oh, wow. So she's going to give us some jewels. Genius is common here at the Black Business Network, and I will see you on the other side.
See you. Thank you so much. It's indeed an honor and a pleasure, as I always say, to be here on the Black Business Network. I am just always happy to share whatever knowledge that I have, because I know there is something that someone can get from whatever it is, even if you've heard the message before, you've seen it in different environments. Sometimes when you hear something again, it resonates with you. One of the things, before I continue to go into the topic today, which is how to sell, create, and market your online course, I'm just going to have you think of one word. Think of consistency, because without consistency, we can't do it. The problem is that a lot of times we know what we want to do, but it's so hard for us to close that knowing, doing gap. And the only way for us to do that is to remain consistent, to create certain habits, and to continue to live by it, like an automatic way of doing stuff. That really does help. Even when you get up in the morning and you feel as if you don't want to go, just go. So just have that word consistency stick with you. So talking about sticking, if you just want to learn how to launch that course and what steps to take, and you're not too sure, even if you're sure, you just want to just get a refresher, just stick around and I will share some of what I know with you. Today, you'll learn some of the advantage of having an online course. What exactly are e-platforms? What do they cost? How to determine if or what is the best platform for you? Steps you can take to create your ideal course, and how to market and sell the course. So first, we're going to create. Just let's look at some of the advantages of having an online course. Online courses have a huge market. It's a way for you to increase your income and leverage your time, create more leads for your coaching business, and set your positioning in the market. And of course, what we all want to do, better impact the world, because we know if we want to make the world a better place, we have to give the world a better person. And how do we do that? By improving ourselves, by helping others to become the best version of themselves. And we will also look at how to repurpose that content. The marketplace for e-learning is so big. Right now, the global e-learning market was valued at $197 billion, and that was in 2020. and it's expected to grow to $840 billion by 2030. I would just encourage you, if you have that fire, that gift that has been planted in you, and you know that you've been called to help others, be part of this, because the best way to get paid is to be paid using your gift by doing what you love. So if you have something to share to the world, why not share your gift and get paid for doing it? This here, with this stats and this growth, it's saying that it actually allows a 17.5 growth in between 2021 to 2030. Come on, guys, we have to definitely be part of that. Another advantage of having an online course is, of course, increased income, because why would we want to have a business and not increase our income? Of course, we're looking to make a profit, but not only just to make a profit, but if you can have that income increase every year. As a coach, there are numerous ways to earn income, because you can do group coaching, which has become very popular now and is really a great way to leverage your time. But since the pandemic, remote learning has increased, and so has the potential, as we say, for your income to increase, has also been there, because you can offer all your services online. That means you don't have to get up, face traffic, and go through all the hours of commuting just to get to a brick and mortar classroom. You can literally just click online in the comfort of your own home, and you can learn. And the same way as a coach, you can offer that service. An online course really helps you to earn additional income as a coach, especially outside your traditional job. So if your courses have not been giving you enough income as yet for you to live off of that alone, you can still be working and use your, I would say, your 5 to 9 after your 9 to 5 to gain additional income. And why not do it doing something that you love? It also allows you to leverage your time better, because it allows you to move from working not only with one-on-one clients, but you can do group coaching. Many clients, you can easily just go online, create a Zoom meeting. You can have it as a group or as an individual, but whichever way you're able to leverage our time. Our time is the most valuable resource, and it cannot be returned. There's actually no amount of money that you can put for your time, because at the end of the day, your time cannot be replaced. This means you actually have the opportunity to serve many, help many people in your target markets, and show them the skills that you have. By creating an instructional video and publishing it online, anyone across the globe can learn from you at any time of the night or day. Can you imagine? You can be sleeping and making money by having an online course day or night, because your students will have access to it. Unless you have stipulations for certain parts, like some course providers, they want to, or it's necessary, depending on what the subject area is, to have one-on-one where the instructor must be there. But even with that, you can manage it and leverage it on your time. But the great thing is you can be sleeping, you can be making money, and your students can access your course at any time that's convenient to them. So let's go on to see some of the other advantages. You can also have great positioning in the market. Having another layer to your offers or products will always be one of the most important things you can do for your business. It will help to push your products up into the high price brackets, because you, as a coach, and if you're doing research or if you've done research, you know there are different, they're like high ticket courses and they're like regular ticket courses. But the good thing with having an online course, wherever it is that you start, you can actually use that to build a more intense course, and you can use that to offer a high ticket coaching service. So that's all based on giving you the opportunity to have a great positioning in the market. You're able to impact the world more. What a great advantage. Remember, most people that you speak to, they go to a coach because the coach has something that they need from them. As a coach, most coaches, they start their business because they have something to offer the world. You want to impact the world. So if you found this tool, an online course that can actually help you to reach more people, why not use it? That's a great advantage. Another advantage is the repurposing of content. You have your course, you have your videos, you have your PDFs, whatever it is that you have, you can use that to your social media advantage. You can use your videos to create reels in TikTok and also in Instagram. You can use your learning material, you can use excerpts out of it to create posts that will engage your audience. For example, if you're a relationship coach and your course happened to be about relationships, you can take out something from there and give your audience a tip. So the whole idea is to use what content you have from your course to repurpose it so that you make your work easier for your social media marketing. So you have a course idea and you understand the numerous advantages of creating a course. But how do you transform this thing from thought to online? What exactly is an e-learning platform, or what we commonly call the online course platform? An e-learning platform is also referred to as an online platform, and it provides a digital setting for students to learn in. This means that the knowledge gained through the access and absorption of educational content can take place live at set times or through pre-recorded lessons completed on your own time. Tell me how great that is. You can literally just have your entire course uploaded there and waiting, and people just click in and buy in, and it's already there. Now, when you're creating a course, you will want to determine which platform is best. So I have a little information from an article that I read. It was created by Badero Mani, dated on the 23rd of February, 2023 on sellcoursesonline.com. The article was titled 19 Best Online Course Platforms for 2023, Tried and Tested. Thinkific was rated the highest as a standalone platform, and it was then followed by Kajabi and then Teachable. I myself has personally been through all of these platforms. I haven't used it to create my course, but what I've done is testers. Like they usually have where you're able to test it out for a while and to see if that's what you want. And I will share with you soon which one I chose. But the whole thing with choosing platforms, it's so personal. Every person will have a different reason why a specific platform will be best for them. So what are the platform? The platform is basically like the site that you go to create your courses, where your students or your learners can go and get your material. So here's a list of 10 of the top 19 mentioned in the article. So this is not an exhaustive list of all available platforms. Remember that you can still do your research and learn more, but this here is based on what is most popular and what has been tried and proven. Number 1, as I mentioned, is Thinkific. Number 2 is Kajabi. 3 is Teachable. 4, Zen Learner. 5 is Learn Worlds. And I did say to you, I will reveal the one that I chose. I chose Learn Worlds because I find that worked for me and suit me best based on my needs for my course. There's also Podia at 6. There's Mighty Networks, which is quite popular. There's LearnDash, there's Udemy, and there's Talent LMS. I know a lot of coaches or a lot of people generally, when they hear Udemy, they just think of, hey, I can go there to learn a quick course for myself. If I want to learn, for example, quickly, I want to learn how to do something, I just go to Udemy and do the quick course, and I'm knowledgeable about that. But Udemy is also available for us as coaches. We can take advantage of that platform and use it as a way to gain additional income. And in fact, one of the things I've done a conference, I was at a seminar or conference where I was actually given the tip as a coach, you can literally upload a, what I would say, a less intense version of your course on Udemy in hopes of having your students be able to follow you to your platform, and you can then share or try to upsell your high ticket course. So it's actually about being consistent. Remember, I said in the beginning, remember and hold on to that word consistent. You have to keep pushing, and help people to remember you. Now, how much does this cost? Because at the end of the day, no matter who you are, especially if you're starting out as in your business, cost is always an important thing in your bottom line. So Thinkific is free to $499. Kajabi starts at $150 to $400 per month. Teachable is free to $299 per month. New Zenler, it starts at $67. There's no free things available for New Zenler, and it goes up to $197 per month. And then there's Learn Worlds, which starts at $29 to $299 per month. So I'm not going to list all of them, but these are the top 5, and it gives you an idea of, hey, what is it that I would have to put aside in order to have my course uploaded to these? So the platform you choose varies, of course, depending on your needs, your economic resources. Every instructor has a unique teaching style. Therefore, the way the course material will be delivered differs from person to person. You may want to create a do-it-by-yourself course, which means like, hey, I will not be interacting with a student one-on-one at any point. The student will buy the course, they go online, and they finish it. For example, with Udemy, as I mentioned before, I've done a course or two with them, and I've never spoken to the instructor, but I've done the course from top to bottom. So you may want to create a course like that. Of course, it depends on what area, what is the subject area, what is your teaching style, how will your student best be able to benefit from it. You may want to create a hybrid course, which means you have part of it where they do by themselves and the other part may be either in a group or one-on-one. Whatever it is you choose would be dependent on you being able to deliver that material to your student full on. You may have maybe one strict one-on-one classes only or strict group classes only. It all depends. All of these factors determine the complexity of your platform. Therefore, it affects the price because all platforms are priced with tiers. Some are free, some which will have limited capacity. And for example, you may want to teach an in-person class as part of your course curriculum. But if you have a free account with the platform, the feature might not be available. For example, with Learn Worlds, I am able to connect my Zoom account to it. So when I have my lessons, my students are able to sign on and they're able to sign into the live sessions. If I go for the free version of Learn Worlds, I will not have that feature. So that's what's meant by the different tiers. Each tier gives you an additional access and additional resources. So you will want to consider your expertise in IT, because if you're going to go onto this platform, are you IT savvy? If you're not IT savvy, you may have to hire an IT person or someone who at least have an idea how to upload your courses, or give you some kind of guidance on how to get your course up there. So those are things you will have to definitely consider when choosing your platform. I will tell you, based on going through several of the platforms and doing a trial with them, I learned that most of them are pretty simple and straightforward. And I don't believe that you have to be IT savvy, but again, it depends on person to person. You really do have to consider your budget or your financial resource, because you may have a specific need, but you may not have the resources available to sustain that. So for example, if you're looking at, you need a full out platform with everything that they have to choose, and this platform is $4.99, you may find yourself in a little bind there. You may have to do a little bit of moving around in your course and a little bit of compromising in order to be able to meet your needs versus your budget. Of course, each course creator need is different. Therefore, the individual need must be analyzed in each case. Now let's move on. You have your course ID. You understand the advantages of creating your course. You've studied your platform options and you've selected the best platform based on your needs and your budget. Hey, you're ready to create and upload your course. Where do you start? So you have to think about the steps you need to create your ideal course, because you do have this course ID, but it has to be ideal. So in order to create the ideal course, you have to create a great title. That's the first thing a consumer sees. So if your title is off, yeah, you might have people skimming through your course and they're like, this might not be what I want. Is it clear? Is it consistent? I'll go a little bit more into that in a moment. You may want to test the idea, do extensive research on your topic, write the course outline, plan each lesson with a goal, ensure it's tangible, and then upload and sell your course. So creating that course title, you have to first of all know your audience. One thing that I've been exposed a lot to since I've been in the coaching industry is talking about your avatar. And the avatar is so important. It's like when you're writing your course, imagine that your course is for one specific person. A lot of persons, they go like, oh, I have a wide variety of people to service. For example, you may say, I want to help women. But that's just too broad. Think of the ideal person. Know the person age that would benefit the most from your course. The person demographic location, where they're located. Maybe what their salary is like. Are they working? Are they a stay-home mom? I would suggest that you create that ideal person as if it's an individual and even give them a name, because that really and truly helps you to be able to grab the right person. Even if your course is meant for a lot of others, you first of all have to know your specific audience, that one person that will buy that course. And then from there, everybody else will be attracted. Choose clear over clever titles. Some people want complicated titles, and the person reading it might not understand that, hey, this is just the ideal course for me, because the title was so fancy, it was not clear. Clear over clever. Also, use attention-grabbing words. You want to use things that will make people look. So even if they're not sure, even if they weren't even interested or looking for it in the first place, after you've used an attention-grabbing word, they may decide, hey, this is something that I need. And of course, you have to focus on the outcome. You have to test the idea. That's another way. This is an important step because you want to be sure that there's sufficient demand for the topic. Before going to work, measure the demand for the topic at heart. Ask a group of friends, maybe your existing audience, what they think of the subject you had in mind. Test it out by sharing polls or online forms. Ask your audience to fill out. You can make a short tutorial first. You could probably do a little webinar, something or the other, but get feedback and monitor its performance. Then follow up on the tutorial on social media or via email or whatever medium you would have used. Next, you would want to do extensive research on the topic. As an expert, you would find yourself, you want to make sure that you're sharing the correct information. You don't want to give people incorrect information. And why I say that, in the sense that it may not be that you do not know, but how things have been going in the world generally, a lot of changes are made. I will give you an example for if you're an accountant. Tax laws change. So the field that you're in, there are certain things that may change. So just ensure that you're always updated with your information. You've done extensive research on the topic. It actually helps to build trust, help your audience to know you better. I will also say you write the course outline. That's the next thing I would suggest. Make sure that you've developed the curriculum for your online course. Write down the list of different lessons you plan on teaching, and within each lesson, break it down to the main topics that you want to cover. And make sure that you go in a logical order, something that makes sense, and allow your ideas to evolve naturally from one to the other to ensure that it's smooth and it's frictionless and learning is easy for the learner. And for each lesson, plan each lesson with a goal. For each one of those lessons, decide what is the outcome that I want. What is the takeaway point? And review that and ensure that when you've done your lessons, that it really and truly covers that the person can be clear, that is unequivocal, that the idea that you've put on that paper is there and they will not misunderstand you. Most of all is that you have to make sure that it's tangible, because for me, I know when I'm buying things, if I don't feel as if I'm getting something out of it, then I don't want to spend. And you too, we all do that. Nobody wants to spend money and they don't feel as if they're getting something out of it. Make sure that your course is solving a problem, that a skill is being obtained. Question yourself, how will this help the buyer? What will they get out of it? Not just a certification. I mean, there are people who do courses and say, oh, I just do it because I want a certification to show that I've done that. But for most people, they want to get something out of it. And especially if it's a coaching program, they will want to see that something is coming out of it, because why buy it? Then you will also want to go to your next step where you upload and sell your course. But it's important to note that you do not have to complete the entire course before selling. There's something called drip content, where your students or your learners can have access week by week, month by month, however you choose. So that way, somebody you may offer, in some cases, after 30 days, if you're not contented, you can have a full refund or whatever the case is. But imagine if you give the person full access to your course, they buy your course, take your content, and then ask for a refund. So drip courses are really very effective way of being able to sell your course and help to release your content piece by piece along the way to save you and your learners. So how do you market and sell the online course? You've uploaded your course, you have your course online, at least part of it, or the full course, or whatever. Mainly you've done that, but how do you sell it? You can join Facebook groups with similar topics. You can accept speaking opportunities where people can get to become more familiar with you and start to look into your pages, where they'll be able to see, but hey, she sounds like she knows what she's doing. I should check her out. So you being present, people seeing you, allows you that opportunity for them to want to work with you. You can use ClickFunnels. In terms of using that, again, some IT expertise might be needed, and you will need to pay for the services. You can build your email subscription list. If you have one already, that's really great. You just use that to let them know what you have. You can create your own Facebook group. You can create webinars, and of course, reach out and network daily. Again, consistency. It's important to be consistent. If you're not consistent, guess what? You're not going to be able to do this. So in wrapping up, before I do that, I just want to go a little bit into the Facebook group. One of the things that really helps a lot is creating your own Facebook group, because if you create a Facebook group with a name that's either similar to your course or even the name of your course, you will know for certain that these are people who are interested in the topic that you are trying to sell. Facebook groups creates a direct line for your business. It's like, these people are coming in, they're asking to be part of my group. So this is something that obviously is of interest to them. Facebook groups also help you to form meaningful relationships with your customers, because they're able to ask direct questions. They're able to post in some instances. They're able to really and truly get to know you with your videos, your one-on-ones, and so forth. And it also creates, most of all, exclusivity. Most people want to be special. They want to know that they're part of something. And people who are outside that group, they tend to go through what you call FOMO, fear of missing out. So people want to know that they can be part of something, and it draws people who are on the outside. Well, what are they doing in this group? I want to know. I want to be part of it. So whether your group is private or public, it still gives some form of exclusivity. Having a Facebook group is like great, and this could be like an entire hour of speaking and giving tips on how to grow a Facebook group, but that really and truly can help you to get your course and market it in a way that will cause it to explode. So in conclusion, this is not an exhaustive list of ways to create, sell, and market your course, but the entire idea is just to be creative, continue to be consistent. I can't say consistent enough. A lot of course creators, they create their course, but they don't call people. They say closed mouths are not fed. If you're not consistently reaching out to people, this is something we hate to do, but it's part of the formula of success. Successful people do things that people are not just generally willing to do. Come out of your comfort zone. Call the people in your phone. If they're not interested, ask them if they can think of people who would be interested. Ask them to refer you, but be consistent. That's the only way. And think outside the box. Most of all, be authentically you, because people buy from people that they love. People buy from people who they're attracted to. And if you're genuinely and authentically you, you will find your clients will be attracted to you. If you would like to be coached, and if you'd like to learn more about this topic, you can visit adornmelearninginstitute.com. My name is Andrea Adams. It's indeed just a pleasure to be here on the Black Business Network again. If you have any questions, you can put it in the chat, or you can connect to me or to Dr. Kelly, but it is indeed an honor and a pleasure to be able to share with you some of my information today. Thank you so much. Yes.
So you guys, you did an amazing job with letting us know how we can actually take our intellectual property and move it to a digital space and monetize it.
Yes.
How can they reach you? Because if they need a consultant to get them on their way and move in that space, tell them again, how do they reach you?
Adornami.com. That's Adorn, ADORNAMI, learninginstitute.com.
Well, thank you, Ms. Adams. Genius is common, and we will see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. We want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Marjorie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shine Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I will see you on the other side.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Producers, directors, I met designers, and then everybody said, oh, this is my 6th year, and oh, this is my 4th year.
Shout out to New York. We're in New York in like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, yes, we have a 6:58 flight, so.
We gotta go home. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, every single person that's come through the store has spoke so highly of you, and what a great event this is, yes.
I'm representing DJ Darryl, who is a platinum producer. He did the hit track for Tupac Shakur, Keep Your Head Up, Snoop Dogg, Keisha Cole.
So what we have to do is when we get in a spot, we need to create some spots for us. That's the main thing. We need to be able to be in a position where we're able to create those spots for us. For me, being an entrepreneur, I'm not just going to get a business and then leave you sitting high and dry. If you ask me some questions about entrepreneurship, I'm going to give you as much as I received. I've seen people who made it, and then when you ask them, it's like, okay, now you have to pay me for the information, the same information I got for free. We probably in totally different cities. There's no way that we're going to bump heads or anything. We're not competing. Bring me up with you. And so I just think that whatever education that I have, then I need to be able to give that to my own as well. So create the spots. You can create the spots when you get there.
I see giants in the land. They camp round about me, pitching tents in countless like dunes of sands. Their fortress of walls looms high overhead, casting guilty shadows where headless bodies the lions fed. Their mouths hang open, spewing lies and faithless discontent. Nouns and verbs form unholy unions, walking
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City, USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things, and then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglasses. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, you know, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, you know, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at it. You know, I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. You know, I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. You know, people asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I loved to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here. And Princess Nia is based off of my daughter. And she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
You know how a lot of people say that being successful is a great thing? Well, it really is. Yet having a successful mindset is the thing that propels people to their ultimate success. Now, many of us get stagnated. So, have you been stagnated and stuck from realizing your dreams because of fears and uncertainties and your mind telling you what if, and you never move into action? Well, you don't have to be stuck anymore. You can break free from the mind's default framework of backing down and freezing on the track to success. When doubts and difficulties arise, I've got something for you. It's called Harnessing Your Thoughts, Take the Reins, Control Your Life, and Win. And this new book is going to help you to cultivate critical thinking skills and harness those thoughts that you need to take back your control of everyday situations and win. So come and get your book July 4th, 2023. It's coming to you to help you enhance your mindset like never before. This powerful book is going to give you the strategies, tips, and tools that you need to really harness your thoughts, take the reins, control your life, because it's time for you to win.
My name is Wywana Montgomery, and my genius is public speaking.
What is this? We all know what this is, right? It's obvious. Nobody has to tell me that it's a fire starter. All I have to do is flick it. It has some kind of chemical in here. It's got friction. This represents that person that you knew they were a fire starter from the beginning.
Hi, who am I?
Sailing has become a passion. That's what it's done for my life.
African Diaspora Maritime, or ADM, is an America's Cup team based in Baltimore. It's led by Executive Director and longtime maritime captain Charles Cathcart. He was a member of the 1992 America's Cup winning team. He wants Baltimore to experience it all.
Everybody wants to be on an America's Cup team. So it's known how many America's Cup teams there are. And when this is out already, people are asking, can I be on the team?
The effort will take about 45 people and cost some $80 million. Building a racing vessel, launching it, and training the sailing team will be funded in part by sales of merchandise. Branded jerseys for men and women, in addition to donations and sponsorships. Cathcart says he has sponsors lined up already. Along the way, he hopes to bring to the community the history of the Black mariner, offer internships, and get young people involved.
STEM is the America's Cup, so you have to build and design your own vessel. So just doing that and us doing webinars is going to be exposure to it. And people are going to be excited because the America's Cup is high end.
Cathcart says he wants people to be able to watch history in the making.
We're going to have a way for people to come and see the boat being built. So we're going to partition it, and just like the video you saw of the build, we'll have a glass partition and people can watch from the other side the process.
You can find out more about the ADM team and how you can take part by going to our website. Lisa Robinson, WBAL TV 11 News.
Hello there.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here. And Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Tamisha Thomas of Too Much TV. I'm your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Today, our next speaker is Kadira Muhammad. Hi, Miss Muhammad. How are you today?
I am absolutely amazing. How are you, Tamisha?
I am wonderful today. We are so excited to have you here at the Black Business Network. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
Awesome. Amazing. So thank you. I have to first give my praise and my thanks to Dr. Kelly, to Tamisha, and the entire team over there at Black Business Network. I think this is my third, it might be my fourth time as a speaker. and a keynote speaker as well. So I'm extremely excited. But first, who am I and why should you at all be listening to me? Like Tamisha said, my name is Kadira Muhammad. I am the CEO and the founder of Omnipotent Consulting, and I'm a marketing automation and systems engineer, helping people, business owners, as well as trained corporations on being able to use marketing and automations and systems to become way more efficient and to specifically save 500 hours of their time, so that way they can grow their business and not be stuck in the day-to-day, taking them from overwhelmed to outstanding. So I'm excited to be here, and we're going to specifically talk about on this this broadcast right now is we're going to talk about how you can actually do that, how you can save 500 hours of your time, just like I helped one of my current clients who I am the personal chief systems officer of his corporation. And I have been over the past 2 years, especially after I helped them go from $15,000 per month to over $80,000 to $100,000 in less than 90 days. And be able to take his team from 2 people to actually 9. At this point, I believe it's about 10 people total with all of us there. And that's just after almost 2 years. It's actually been a little bit less than 2 years. So I want to be able to talk about how we were able to do that using what I call my 4C formula. Okay. And the 4C formula is how any business owner, and especially any Black business owner, is going to be able to take their business operations and go from being kind of overwhelmed and stressed out to having the freedom, being able to use automation, be able to use AI, and use efficient systems in order to do this. Okay. So let me kind of set the tone here, right? A lot of times as business owners, especially if you're over, making $200,000 to $250,000 per year, you're doing great. You have great marketing. A lot of times you're relying on word of mouth. You're relying on referrals. The problem with that is that everything is usually all on you. Okay. Everything is all on you. It's on you to market. It's on you to sell. It's on you to produce. It's on you to fulfill. Okay. It's on you to do customer support. It's on you to do accounting, and it's on you to do legal, right? So you're doing and performing all of these actions on your own. And a lot of times, especially now, we're trying to utilize software. We're trying to use all these fancy gadgets, this latest AI trick, this AI thing, ChatGPT here and there. Problem is, you don't have enough time to implement, right? You have some tech, you bought some software, you're paying $50, $100, $150, $200, $500 a month. I've seen that over and over again. But unfortunately, you're not actually being able to be more efficient with your time, but you're just spending the money. So what we want to do is take us from just having software for software's sake and actually be able to be efficient with our time, because time is the #1 resource that is not renewable. You will never get it back. And every minute that you spend doing something that you don't need to be doing versus doing something that you do need to be doing, marketing, sales, being here live with us on the Black Business Network. These are things that you need to be able to do to push your business along, as well as just help yourself in your life in general, right? Life is to be lived. You need to be able to have the time to do that. If you don't have the time, it's almost not worth it at all, right? Because time is over money. So let's talk about how we get the time back. The one resource, the #1 resource you can never buy back necessarily, but you can buy future time back if you know how to spend your current money in your current time to develop that process. So the 4C formula is what I created in my company. We implement it in all of our clients' businesses. And the first step is really straight clarity. Okay. So let me give you a scenario here. Okay. You have a car. The car is running. It's all right. It's going. It's okay. All right. But you hear a noise. You think something's going on. A light came on. It did a little spurt when you were driving. There's something wrong with it, but you don't know what it is. Where do you go? You go to a mechanic, ideally. Okay. You go to a mechanic. You go to somebody who knows what they're doing, so they can tell you and they can diagnose what the real problem is. The problem is, a lot of times in our businesses, we are not clear as to what the true issue is. I get on phone calls with people who ask me, hey, I got this tech, I got this stuff, I need somebody to figure out how to put it all together. And they think their problem is they don't know how to put their tech together. That's usually not the problem. I love technology. right? I'm an automation and systems engineer. I just got done talking with my former college, my alma mater, about coming in to speak and talk to their students, the current students and the current faculty, to teach them about the latest and greatest technologies, specifically about AI. So I love technology. I do it all day long. I'm probably going to go to the College of Engineering and give a keynote there. The problem is technology. I don't like technology for technology's sake when it comes to businesses for the specific purpose of helping you be more efficient and get your time back. You don't need more tech. You need to understand what you actually need the tech to do. I had a great conversation with somebody who booked a 15-minute clarity call with me the other day. And they asked me, I want to hire this person to put my stuff together. What do I tell them to do? I don't really know what they should be doing. Where should I start? And I told her, I said, if you were building a house and you wanted a house, you wouldn't just say, oh, I want a house, and go find the builder and say, build me a house. That doesn't make any sense. You don't know. They don't know if you want a duplex. Do you want a single family home? Do you want a 9-bedroom mansion? Do you want an apartment building? I mean, what do you want, right? What do you want? You have to know what it is. What is the end result that you're looking for? The true end result that you're looking for. How many rooms? How many bathrooms? What's the structure? Is it all on one level? Are there multiple levels? What's the design? Are you on half an acre? Are you on 2 acres? What does that look like? What's the ideal? That same process you need to apply to your business. Clarify. What do I really want at the end? What does that look like for me? How can I use this? What am I doing right now that I need to automate? What am I doing right now that I need to just remove myself completely from because it's not a good use of my time? A great example is something like this. Let's say you're a service-based business owner. Maybe you own a cleaning company. Maybe you're a coach online or offline. Somehow you're booking consultations with people, and that's how you're able to close deals because people need to get on the phone with you. That's similar with me. You have to get on a consultation with me in order for me to talk to you about my business, whether I decide to have you as a client or not. Well, for that to happen, people have to book a call. They need to get reminded about your call. They need to go, once they book it, their information should go into your CRM so you can follow up later. If you heard CRM, that means customer relationship management system. So there needs to be a plan for that, but you need to clarify what you really want. What you want is more booked appointments and for people to show up to your appointments. You don't want a calendar, right? You don't just want a calendar. You want people to book on your calendar and for that to be as simple as possible. When people book with me, I give them a link, they book, they show up, it's great, right? I got a bunch of book calls after this, okay? The rest of my week is crazy. This whole week has been crazy with calls, but they've been very productive, okay? So the number one C in our 4C formula, and the first one is clarity. You need clarity. What is the house that you want to build? You should be vision. You should have the vision. All of you listening to this, you're visionaries. You're passionate. You had the idea, okay? I'll be honest with you. I have my own vision, right? But a lot of people I work with have much bigger visions than me. And that's okay because what my team and I do is we implement. We are the implementers. And a lot of times the visionaries are missing the implementation so their dreams and their ideas can come to reality, that can come into fruition, okay? So you need clarity. What do you really want? How deep does your vision actually go, okay? So once we have the vision and we have the idea, and by the way, this is the exact process I put my client through when he came to me, and at the time, he actually just got done with making a $15,000 a month. The highest he had ever made prior to coming to me was $30,000. And that dipped down immediately after that month because it was just him and his business manager at the time. They couldn't do all the follow-ups. They had emails back and forth. They were emailing people about booking on calls. They were emailing people about filling out applications via the email itself, not a form, not a registration form, or nothing like that. And so he was doing a lot of things analog. Very great guy, super intelligent, but he didn't have the time to put the tech together, and nor did his business manager, okay? Because his business manager was doing all the other things when it comes to managing a person. So I took that and I said, okay, we're not doing any of that old stuff anymore. Let's automate the whole process, right? What's your process of getting calls booked on your calendar. Oh, it's this? Great. We're just going to have people go to a calendar link, and there's going to be a series of automations after that, amongst all the other things, the lead nurturing, the sales automation, the client onboarding. These are the type of work that we do. So we gave them the clarity. We knew what was going on. Now we move forward to the second C. All right. The second C is crafting your workflow. Just the same way that a lot of us would, especially my visionaries, I love y'all, but a lot of y'all will go to a builder and say, build me a house. And they don't know what type of house you want. And you don't have a blueprint to show them how to make anything. You just say, I want my 2-story. I want my 9 bedrooms. Okay. I want an in-ground pool in the backyard. I want an above ground pool in the front yard. Like, for whatever reason, you want both of those things. Okay. I want my driveways. I want a 3-car garage. All right. You just saying it. You're just saying it, but there's nothing written down. And that's where we lose so much, right? We talk about generational wealth. We talk about passing down our entities, our businesses to our children. And I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. The problem is, most of you, and I have the permission to be honest. I hope I have your permission to be honest. A lot of you don't have any business you could actually pass down to your children today. I don't care how long you've been in business. That's the truth. You could be in business for 20 years, 40 years, 50 years, and you still could not pass down your business to your children because you don't have a business to pass down. A business is an organization with a set of systems. It's an organization with a set of systems for the purpose of profit. You don't have a set of systems to pass down to your child so they could walk in day one as the new CEO and owner of your company and run it. They wouldn't know where to start. They don't know what to do every day. They don't know who to contact. They don't know who's in charge of this because you were in charge of everything. Because you was a boss and you a CEO and you doing this and you doing that. But there's no pride in doing everything by yourself. I've never believed in the concept of being self-made. Just be honest with you. I could never believe in the concept of being self-made because you didn't even self-make yourself. So how are you self-made? You can't be self-made. And this is no disrespect to what you have built, but you had help along the way. And so your business is not self-made. It needs help. It needs people. Businesses are living, breathing organisms. You need people to run it. You need people in marketing. You need people in sales. You need people in HR. You need people to run the people. You need people to run the people. You need your accountants. You need your legal, an attorney for this, an attorney for that. You need your insurances. You need somebody who can handle customer support. You need so much. And you don't get that all at once, but you have to grow towards that. Okay? You having a business that makes $300,000 per year on your own sounds amazing until you realize that if you went on a vacation that was way too long, you wouldn't have a business to come back to. That's the reality. If you had a business if you went on vacation from your business and it was just a day or two too long, you wouldn't have one. I had the very last job I ever had, I was actually still in college. And I worked as an intern for a marketing company. And this guy, he actually went on vacation the entire month of August. The entire month of August. And I thought that was amazing. It is amazing. Most of us couldn't dream of being able to go on vacation for an entire month. I have clients right now that I've been working with for months to years, and they're just now taking a vacation, not because they couldn't before, but because they were scared that their business would fall apart, even though I've been working with them and my team has been working with them for so long. Okay. So when he went on vacation, he was able to come back, but he told me, he said, hey, I go on vacation for this month, but if I can never think of going on vacation for 2 months because I just don't know if we would survive back here. And he had one full-time employee, relatively small business, but he still was like, at least I can go in the 1 month. He built it up so he can at least do 1 month. How many of you would love to be able to go a week not a month necessarily, a week, on a vacation. One of my clients just did a week in Zanzibar, and he hadn't had a vacation from his business since he started it, and he started it years ago. And he just went on a week-long vacation in Zanzibar, Tanzania, with a bunch of other Black business owners as well. And it was amazing. He was like, I'm kind of scared, but I'm doing it anyway. And he did it, and guess what? Everything was fine because we had been working together. So you need to have a crafted workflow. You need to have an idea. You need a blueprint of every single process in your business. That's the reality. You need that map. You need that workflow. You need to know, how does this run without me being here? Because if you don't know how it's ran, there's no way for anybody to step in on your behalf and still run your day-to-day. Okay? Still run your day-to-day. In order for a Black business owner to survive, you need to have your team and your organization, especially if you want to survive on a higher level. One of my clients just came back from a conference where he was able to meet some of the top executives as well as top outsourced consultants with Microsoft. And one of the women, her name is Jacqueline Beauchamp, she said on that panel at that conference, if you're a Black business owner with your stuff together, she didn't use stuff, but I'm gonna say stuff. She said, if you're a Black business owner with your stuff together, I wanna meet you immediately because Microsoft is looking to contract with you. Because all these corporations have minority, allocations, they have to use it. They need to. They are legally required to look at you first for some of these contracts and some of these initiatives. But you got to have your stuff together across the board. Most people do not qualify. That's why most business owners, especially Black business owners, don't get them. You need to have your processes. You need to have your systems. You need to have your stuff together. And you need the people who can do it for you. So you can focus on what you want to do, which a lot of times is sales and marketing, getting new opportunities and bringing them back. Many business owners are really, there's the hunters and the gatherers, right? You got the gatherers, but you need the hunters, right? You're the people that go out, especially my visionaries. You have these grandiose ideas. You want to accomplish all of them, but you need to have the ability to go out and just focus on doing that. Because without having your team in place, there is no way that that's going to happen. All right. So you need your crafted out workflow. And what does that look like? When I say a crafted out workflow, you want to get on something like this whiteboard here, which I use often, and I just draw out, what are my steps? One of these days, especially if a lot of what you do was online, which for a lot of us, we do that. One day, just have a Zoom open up, record yourself doing anything, and just keep track of those recordings. Let it be recorded to the cloud from your Zoom. Keep track of the recordings. You need data, organization, documentation. You need to have a way where people who come after you can look at what you do and replicate it at least 60 to 70% as well. And that leads me into another thing, okay? Sometimes we know we need to do these things. We know we need to build out flows and standard operating procedures and all this fun stuff. And it's not that you don't have the time to do it, but you feel, because you're confident, and we all have an ego, and we want to use it, we feel, oh, there's nobody who could be as good as me at doing this in my business. Nobody can replace me. Nobody can go above me. Let me tell y'all something. That's not true. Because if you can do it, anybody can do it. Somebody else can do it. Almost especially if you can do it, that definitely means somebody else can do it. And if you can't do it, there's probably somebody around who can do it. And we also believe that if somebody isn't 100% as good as we are, that we shouldn't hire them. That's also not true. That's also not true. If somebody is at least 60 to 70% as good as you at whatever that task is, you give it to them full time. You give it to them full time. If they're 60% as good or 70% as good, your goal is to get them to be at least 80% as good as you. They need to be 80% as good as you as that task requires. Why? Because even though you're 100% great at it, right? you have such a limited time. You can't spend all your time doing that one task anyway, or set a task anyway. When you can give and you can hand that task over to somebody else, or you have an automation, a system, some software that can handle that task for you and be 80% as good as you, they spend 100% of their working time being 80% as good as you. And that means the work will get done faster and better than you ever could. Because who cares if you can only do that one task a day and you have somebody who can spend 8 hours doing it? Do you think you're going to get farther or not farther? Do you think you're going to be more productive or less productive? You're always going to be way more productive. You're always going to be, and when I say you, I mean your organization. Your organization with a set of systems. Your business is going to be way more productive than you ever could if you were on your own. So you need to have your crafted out workflow. The third C is then we get into the automation. See, I've mentioned automation, I've mentioned tech, but I don't touch tech until I have my standard operating procedures, or I have a flow that tells me how something should go. I have a map, I have a blueprint. I make my clients sit down with me. We're going to create this blueprint because we're going to figure it out together. And I'm going to help you because I know it's all in your head. You're having a struggling time to get it out of your head. But we have to spend the time mapping stuff out before jumping into the tech. Because the tech is only going to confuse you. The same way where if you're not, a regular shopper at Home Depot, and you're like, I'm going to build a house, and you have never built a house before, and you go into Home Depot, why would you suddenly know what are the things you need for the house that you don't even know what type of house you want? You understand me? How would you know how to build a house? You haven't even clarified what you want. You don't have a blueprint for what that house should be, what should be involved in there. You haven't worked with a professional who could help take what's in your mind and take it outside of your mind, put it on paper, and translate. We all got our own little languages, and I don't mean English, but we all have our own languages and how we speak and how we think. You need somebody who can translate what's in your head, put it on paper, and explain it back to you so they understand fully what the vision is. So a lot of times we're missing that, and you need somebody who can fill that gap. So you need to have the blueprint before we walk into Home Depot, right? And even if you have the blueprint, again, a business is an organization. It's a set of systems. Who are your other people? Who are your other people? Who's there to help you for the next step and the step after that? Who's there to assist you and look at your obstacles, your blind spots that you don't even see because you're too deep into it. You don't see it. Okay, there is such a thing as being too deep in. When you're too deep in, you can't really see the forest for the trees. You need somebody who can widen it out. They're not at the same level as you, so they see differently than you. They perceive differently than you. They see the obstacles, the enemies, the threats, and the weaknesses. And then if they're really down for your mission and your vision, they can adjust for you. That is a fact. I'm telling you, some of that is a fact for me as being the chief systems officer of a huge organization that when I met them, they were just domestic. They became international so quickly. We do a lot of work in Africa directly on the motherland that most people can never even dream of doing because it's so much work. I just got off the phone with the president of his corporate sponsorships. I got off the phone with his president, his chief travel officer. We talk all the time, coordinating without our CEO having to be there at all, because we're all good at our specific activities, our specific skill sets. So you need those people as well. And you need to be plugged into a system that's going to do that. All right. I'm plugged into a system. That system is called the 7 Spheres of Money. That allows me to get access to people most people would never be able to meet. Because you just wouldn't be at the level where having that conversation with that person would make sense. Or you don't know the right people who would know the right people. Okay. You got to get plugged into a real system, a real process, a professional environment that can help you in ways that's just outside of the social media. And that's why so much I appreciate Dr. Kelly and what he does with his team at BBX and the Black Business Network, because he's bringing together all of these individuals, bringing together all these professionals who are showing us their genius, who are showing us what they are proficient at, And now you start to have your own network. Again, it's the Black Business Network. Now you have these connections with people that you are able to contact, get coordinated with, collab with, and potentially partner with for something that's bigger than what you all will be able to do individually. All right. So we're going back to the 4C formula, but that's so important. You've got to get plugged into something that is genuine. You have to be plugged into a system and a business, right? An organization that's going to help you go from solo to actually having a team. And again, a business is an organization with a set of systems. You need that. You need a process. And by the way, when I say systems or processes, I'm talking about the 1, 2, 3, 4, how something gets done. That's the basic definition. 1, 2, 3, 4. How does this process get done? How do we get consultations? How do we get meetings on the calendar? How do we sell people? How do we follow up with people after we sold them? How do we onboard clients? How do we automatically get people who maybe were supposed to book with us or we're supposed to do a follow-up call with them and we never did that call? How do we get people into our system so we're always having a recurring revenue basis, right? How? It's the how of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, how do we do something? And some people come to me and they say, oh, Kadira, I don't have a system. I don't have any system. I have no system. That's not true. You do have a system. You have a system. It's just kind of chaotic to you. You have a system. You don't like it, though. You have a system, but it's not actually proficient with what you need. Okay? We all have a process. It's whatever you do over and over again. That's your system. That's your process. What you need is somebody who can come in and say, that process is chaotic. Or no, it's extremely redundant. You're doing a lot of things twice. Or it's not thoughtful enough. Or it's a system for you, but it's not a system you could hire somebody to do as well. So it's not so much that you need somebody to create a system from scratch. You need somebody to optimize the system that you're at. And again, if you're over $200,000 a year, you have a system because you wouldn't have made it that far if you didn't have a process. So you need a system. You need optimization. And that's where creating the automation comes into play. And again, you don't need 3,000 apps. You don't need the latest and greatest AI extensions, AI plugins. You don't need ChatGPT 4.0, 750, 88, 911, 90210. You don't need all those. You need what your business needs, and you need a foundation. Most of us are missing our foundations. You just saw it, ladies and gentlemen. You are missing your foundation. So you're building a house. You're building a house on sand. Like the Three Little Piggies, you're building a house on sand. You're building a house on sticks, not on concrete and brick. You're building a house with no solid foundation. Anybody could kick you, and now you're falling apart. So the technology you use, you should always, always, always be thinking, is this something I'm going to use 5 years from now? I still use technology today in my business, in the core side of my business that I've been using since I started my business 6 years ago. I'm still using it. I still use it to this day, and I haven't had to change that much because I thought ahead and I thought to myself, how can I choose the right technology, and what technology do I need that's going to support me 5 years from now? Now, life changes, things happen. We are not, where we're at today is not where we were at when I first started my business after I graduated college. But there are some core things that are still going on. Marketing may look different, but your process of selling people, that may not change that much, right? Technology and CRMs are different, but your process of being able to keep in touch with your list and your audience and your email subscribers, that may not change that much. So in order to grow, you have to think ahead. A lot of times what you all do, I'll be honest with y'all, a lot of times what we do with business owners and Black business owners, you got a problem today, you go to the quickest software you think is going to work and you buy it. And now you're paying $100 a month for some software that you thought was supposed to fix all your problems, but it didn't get implemented in a way that allows you to grow. And that's because you're chasing your tail. That's because you're thinking for tomorrow and not 6, 12, 36, 48 months from now. You have to be thinking ahead as a visionary, as the CEO, as the owner. You have to think, okay, how is this going to affect me today? How is it going to affect my team tomorrow? A lot of times we buy stuff that's going to be great for just us, the owner, but we don't buy software that's going to be good for our team. I bought a CRM. I still use it to this day. My team use it. Everybody gets trained to use it. Everybody, because it's built for a team environment. Even when I didn't have anybody, because I was thinking ahead, even when it was hard to think ahead, because you can't actually afford to not think ahead. You gotta know what's going on. You have to know the direction. Now, we pivot a lot in our businesses, and that is okay. But you still should have a general direction of, well, I'm probably going to grow, and I'm probably going to make more money. That means I'm going to need to hire more people to maintain what I got. I'm likely going to be within this niche. My business is probably going to be still doing this, but I might want to have a bit of flexibility, so that way if I choose to go in a totally different direction, I have team with me who understand what the overall mission and vision is. Okay? So creating automation is, that's the technology side, but it integrates with the people. I don't care what people say. Technology, AI is not going to replace humans 100%. It's just not, because you need actual humans to take care of the technology. So it's not going to replace your regular person. You're going to need people. Now, are you going to need a 25, 50 person team? Maybe, maybe not. Depends on what you want. I know I built my team and I build my business with the idea that I don't want more than 5 to 7 people max who are full-time with me. I'm talking about employees or contractors who at least work with us very heavily. I don't want a 10 to 25 person team. I don't want that. I want a core 5 to 7. Okay? Now that might change. So I open myself to planning and having a system in place that plans for more people, that I expand my knowledge. I delve into personal development and learn about how do you manage larger teams. Even though my goal isn't to have that many people. I don't want a lot of people. I like my boutique agency, right? I like it. I want larger projects, but not necessarily more clients. So you still have to keep in mind, and you have to plan for the people that don't even exist if you want those people to one day exist. That's a line right there. You have to plan for the people who don't exist in order for them to exist. You got to think about them. This gets into a little of the woo-woo. I know people feel some type of way about that, but you got to plan. If you don't plan for it, how's it going to come? Right? If you don't plan for it, how's it going to come? In all the religious Abrahamic books, it says what? Prayer is nothing without faith. Prayer is nothing without work. Faith is nothing without work. It says a lot of times variations of that. You can have the faith, but you got to have the work. So we can believe, but you got to actually plan and put stuff in place for that way when your prayer gets answered, you are actually prepared for the answer as much as possible. Okay. So that is creating automation. So that's the third C. So let's do a quick recap. The first C is clarify, right? You need to have clarity. The second C is crafting your workflow. You need to be able to have a visual, a blueprint of every single process you have going on, starting with your most important ones. Your third C is creating the automation. The fourth C is continuing the process. You keep running the formula over and over again until you're all the way through, and then you maintain what you have. But again, as your business grows, you're still going to have to go through the formula. You'll reach points of, this seems more chaotic. We're moving, but I don't know. Something's going wrong. We need a little bit more clarity. We've lost the clarity somehow. And that's okay, because that happens. It happens. Continuing the process means, again, preparing for your team, training your team, and it also means building out standard operating procedures. So that way, when you have new team members, you can train them on what to do in your business. Okay? Here's a great example, ladies and gentlemen. I have I'm about to hire an appointment setter and also an intern, okay, to help me out with what I have in my business. Later today, I'm going to touch up on my appointment setting SOP, right? SOP means standard operating procedure. I have an SOP on how I set appointments for myself. this person's going to do the exact same thing. I have videos, I have written out instructions, I have clips, I have screenshots, because I'm very interactive in how I teach this. And I want to make sure that if they watch it, then I have them do it with me. Now they know how I want things to be done. I don't need them to be 100%. All they have to be is just 80% of the way, and they're all good. And once you get that 4C formula together, now you're able to run your business, have the systems that you need, and you are all set to have the business of your dreams that can work without you all being here.
Ms. Muhammad, that was amazing. You laid it out for us. Standard operating procedures. You let us know that if you're not writing it down and really have steps, that you phenomenally, we can't leave it to our kids. Can't leave it to your kids. And so it's not a enterprise, it's a hustle.
There we go. That's 100%.
And so being able to take those processes, being able to put it into a streamlined way that people can then build capacity, then grow with it and be able to train on it, is how you actually let a business become generational and sustainable. How do people contact you to go from hustle to enterprise?
Absolutely. If you just go to Khadira.com, that's my name that you all see on the screen right now, KHADIRAH.com. Yes, I own my first name. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, if you go to Khadira.com, you can book a consultation with me. Let's talk for 15 minutes and let's see how you can get the 4C formula installed in your business.
So you heard it here, guys. Genius is coming. Go to KhadiraMuhammad.com. Is that what it was?
Yeah, if you go to the same place, yep, it'll go. Mm-hmm.
She owns her first name. So that means that she knows how to do it and she can teach you how to do it. Genius is coming. We will see you on the other side.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. The Expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use Cash App that's on the screen below, BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Marjorie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I will see you on the other side.
Hey, Ivanka Farabi here. I'm the founder and executive director of Beyond the Shackles. We're a nonprofit that instills hope in the incarcerated, disenfranchised, and their families. But we don't stop there, because what we know is that you don't have to spend one day behind physical bars to be in shackles in your heart and your mind. And we help people to rise up. What is my genius? I'm a life elevation coach and strategist. I'm a motivational speaker, and I help people to navigate the difficult terrain of adversity. Do you know that you can build the most beautiful masterpiece from the rubble that might lie at your feet from the most difficult of times? Well, you can. And I help people to walk out their God-given plans and find their genius. Why? Everybody has genius, because genius is common.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I loved to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius.
Sailing has become a passion. That's what it's done for my life.
African Diaspora Maritime, or ADM, is an America's Cup team based in Baltimore. It's led by Executive Director and longtime maritime captain Charles Cathcart. He was a member of the 1992 America's Cup winning team. He wants Baltimore to experience it all.
Everybody wants to be on an America's Cup team. So it's known how many America's Cup teams there are. And when this is out already, people are asking, can I be on the team?
The effort will take about 45 people and cost some $80 million. Building a racing vessel, launching it, and training the sailing team will be funded in part by sales of merchandise. Branded jerseys for men and women, in addition to donations and sponsorships. Cathcart says he has sponsors lined up already. Along the way, he hopes to bring to the community the history of the Black mariner, offer internships, and get young people involved.
STEM is the America's Cup, so you have to build and design your own vessel. So just doing that and us doing webinars is going to be exposure to it. And people are going to be excited because the America's Cup is high end.
Cathcart says he wants people to be able to watch history in the making.
We're going to have a way for people to come and see the boat being built. So we're going to partition it, and just like the video you saw of the build, we'll have a glass partition and people can watch from the other side the process.
You can find out more about the ADM team and how you can take part by going to our website. Lisa Robinson, WBAL TV 11 News.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more, featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you. Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75.
I use the cash flow app to keep track of my charities.
Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75 helps you manage expenses, helps keep track of charitable giving, helps you save your money. Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75. Download it today. Cashflow 5, 10, 10, 75 would like to wish the Cyber Bears good luck in this year's first robotics competition.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Trusso, you're face to face. Second, on Trusso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Trusso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Trusso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Trusso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed caption. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Trusso is both social and safe. We refer to Trusso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Trusso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Trusso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta, and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Trusso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Trusso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Tamisha Thomas of Too Much TV. I'm your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Today, our speaker is Ida Munduru, and I'm going to bring her to the stage. She can tell you more about who she is and why she's here and what she's going to discuss for us today. Hi. How you doing, Miss Ida? Did I say your name correctly, Munduru?
Munduru, that's right. How are you?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm lovely today. Tell us about who you are and where do you come from?
Yeah, so I am a social media content creator. I'm also a fiction podcaster. And in addition to that, I'm a mom. So that's my biggest job.
How old are the kids? How old are the kids?
Yeah, got an elementary school child, and it's a lot of work, but
yeah, and they grow fast. I just took mine to college the other day. I'm like, where did the time go? Where did it go?
Are you okay?
Yeah, fly.
Right.
Come back and help mama business grow. And you know what I'm saying? Because I've raised them up in the business. So it's amazing to be able to put business in front of them. They've been doing things like this for a long time. I've got a 13-year-old upstairs getting ready for school next week. So I get it. So you're going to tell us what today?
So I do all kinds of things. Most times when I'm speaking or consulting, I dabble in TikTok and Instagram. So that's where I mainly focus. But today I am also going to talk about podcasting because I'm going to be launching my podcast in February of 2024. It's a fiction podcast all about a little girl named Susie. So I'm excited and just here to talk. So if I'm ready to have the stage, I will talk to people and share with them how to grow a community.
Well, genius is coming and we're going to listen out to everything that you have for us and we will see you on the other side.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Tamisha. All right. Hey, everyone. So I love this social vibe. You know, I don't like to just come out here and just share with you who I am, and what I know, I like to connect with you. And even though I cannot see you right now, I want you to know that there is a reason why you are watching this. There is a reason why you are here today starting the business or running the business that you're running. And there is a reason why all of this technology has come together to make it possible for you to do things that our grandparents would have dreamed of and easier than they ever would have been able to. So I remember someone said in the previous chat that the woo-woo is sometimes looked at as something to look down on, the woo-woo. But really, the woo is just a power that's stronger than us, the power that's operating this earth that we're standing on right now, and a power that created the planets around us. That very same power works in us. That very same power works things out for us. So I want you to start thinking about that as I share with you very logical, very practical steps for you to grow your audience, and also very practical steps for you to begin creating building your creativity, but not just creating, but also turning that into a business so that you don't just create a product or service or an offer. And instead, before you even launch that offer, you already know the people that it's going to go to. So with that said, my name is Ida Manduru. I originated here in Atlanta and also grew up both on the west coast of Africa. My last name originates from Zimbabwe, from when I got married to a British Zimbabwean. And I've always loved creativity. Absolutely loved it. I wanted to write books. I've always been that way. However, business is what my family was founded in. My parents were both entrepreneurs, and I grew up watching them build a business, similar to how Tamisha says she's raising her kids to do. And I never really felt like I was only a business-minded person, and my creativity was not able to flourish until now. Now that I'm a grown adult, now that I've already worked through corporate America. So if you are sitting there thinking, oh, I don't want to be where I am anymore, I have the dream of building my own business, let me tell you, technology is making that possible. So let me tell you my story a little bit, and then I'm going to hop into what I'm going to share with you today. And that's all about building an audience online. Why am I the perfect person to talk to you about that? Well, back in 2020, I began this very same journey that you're starting now. Maybe you already have an established business, but you want to have a higher presence online. I didn't have a business at the time. I was working a 9-to-5, and I heard about this thing called TikTok. So I, like all of us, was like, oh, I'm curious about what this is, and hopped on and started creating content. Did not know what I was going to sell, did not know what I was going to do for the people, but just knew the things that I'm going to teach you. And I executed it. Just so you know, the things I'm going to teach you, I've taught to businesses across the globe. I've worked with New York Times bestselling authors. I've also worked with people that are in business and own multiple locations across the globe. I've worked with Atlanta businesses, and I've hundreds of businesses basically. And I cannot wait to share that with you now. And you're not paying me to do it. So I hopped on 2020 and had no following, but decided to use the tips I'm about to share with you and grew an audience to 1,000 within a month on TikTok, an audience of moms, because I'm a mom content creator. I then, after I grew that audience, went on to thinking, if I could only just get 10,000 people to follow me in the next year, that would be great. It will give me what I need to leave my job. At the end of the year, I had 150,000 people in my community. Now, today, it's been 3 years. I now have 300 people across the globe, across social media, that are a part of my community. Since then, I've also launched a book series that became an Amazon bestseller. That Amazon bestseller went on to send me to Spotify, to Los Angeles, to be a part of the Spotify Kids and Family cohort, which is helping me launch my podcast in 2024. As I mentioned, I'm also a consultant and a speaker. I have worked with businesses across the globe. We now have an initiative for Black-owned businesses to bring them in front of our community of 300,000 across the globe and continuing to grow. We're on TikTok and Instagram mainly, but we're also going to feature on others. And we cannot wait to share a business like yours with our community. So definitely reach out to me if you'd like to know how to apply to be one of the few businesses that we're selecting to feature on our podcast and to our community in February. So reach out for that. Now, what am I going to teach you that I did that I've also shared with my New York Times bestselling authors, my people that are in the network marketing industry, the people that are in the commercial furniture industry? What am I going to share with you that I that I did. And it's very simple stuff. So what I want you to do, and I'm looking at some notes here because I don't want to go over time. What I want to do with you is have you write down 3 columns. So you're going to write those 3 columns down. The purpose of this is before you launch the next thing you launch, I want you to think of where your people are at. Not thinking of where your people are at in that current moment is the reason why a lot of businesses have failed. Even businesses that were thriving end up failing because they're not wondering where the people are at and how to actually get to them. You build this incredible product, but then you don't even know how to get the people's eyes on it. And that is one of the things that devastates me. I go in prayer, I go in ranting all the time about the fact that people have these amazing ideas, but no one can hear them because they don't know where the people are at, or if they do know, they don't yet know how to find them. So you've got your 3 columns, and I'll tell you what to write in them in just a second. So you've got this beautiful product, and you're thinking, how do I share it with the people? I'm saying before you launch the next thing, I want you to think where the people are at. And currently right now, people are on podcasts and they're on social media. This is where all of us are at most of the time. Even if you don't like the other ones that you say are for the younger generation and you're on LinkedIn, that is a social media app. If you're listening to podcasts that are business-focused podcasts, you are exactly where your people are. And you've got to meet them where they are. Now, you're probably thinking, well, I don't have time. I'm busy learning. I'm busy building the business. Well, I will tell you that technology has made it possible for you to hire someone in another country, hire someone in another state that will be your virtual assistant or be a contractor for you. So there are ways, there are resources that you can use from Upwork to Fiverr where you can get help around you if you need that help. If you can't get that help, start slow. Now, let's go back to the 3 columns. So you've got your 3 columns. I want you to write love at the top of one of the columns. I want you to put hate in the middle of the columns. Please do not be too anti-hate right now because there's a reason why I have that there. And then put passion in the 3rd column. Love, hate, passion. We're going to get to why that matters. So when you are thinking of where your people are at, what you love, what you hate, and what you're passionate about is what's going to connect you to them. Social media is about connecting. If you go and look at your last post on social media, if it's something like, we just hired Sarah and welcome Sarah to the team. Or if you just posted or you're going to post in the next couple of weeks about the upcoming holiday, happy Labor Day. If you see that that's what your posts are looking like, do those posts connect with you when you see that? Or are the posts that connect with you a little bit more in depth, a little bit more connective to things that matter to you? And that's based on things you love, things you hate, and things you're passionate about. Think about the last post that you read or watched and you were laughing, you were crying, or you were feeling like, oh my goodness, that's me. I relate to that. Because what the main question that your audience and that you are thinking as you're scrolling is, do I see myself in this? Can I say me too in this? And when you don't say me too, your finger goes like this. Or if you're scrolling on the computer, you're just pressing the down button because no, that's not me, that's not me. Oh my goodness, this lady's baking. I'm all about baking right now. Then you'll go and watch it. So let's talk about what you love, hate, and passionate about. And I'm going to tell you how what you love, you hate, and you're passionate about is going to help you go viral and connect to your community. So and I'll mention some of my clients. I'm no longer consulting, but I'll mention some of my client stories because you're going to love them. It's beautiful to hear how someone has no visibility to now millions of people are seeing them. And I'll share some of those stories. So I wrote down for myself, I knew that I loved singing. I knew that I loved making people laugh. Making people have a good day is why I was born. I love that. I also knew what I hated. And I wrote down everything, y'all. Don't leave anything off the paper. What I hated. I hate traffic. I hate baked beans. I hate bananas sometimes. Sometimes I love them. It's a texture thing. I knew what I was passionate about. I was passionate about reminding children that their voices matter. Oh, you see, even my whole heart just shook as I said that. I knew that I was passionate about making sure that people that were rescued from human trafficking were able to have good days, more good days than the days that they had before. And so I've worked with organizations like that. I knew that I also believe that if I'm eating every day, somebody also needs to eat every day. I need to make sure that someone else is eating every day. These are things that really matter to me. So they're in my passion column. I also was passionate about making sure that people don't gossip, including myself. I really am not a fan of it. It's poisonous. And so I try to create content sometimes about anti-gossip as well. So I knew those things. I also knew I loved coffee. Let's just put that on there too, and Disney. So I put all of that on a piece of paper. This is before I had any followers. You know, now I got 300,000 and growing. But before I had any people following me, any business, any sales, anything that I had made. And I thought, here I am with just a few ideas under what I love, hate, and I'm passionate about. Let me go ahead and number 1 through 10. And I'm going to have you do that too. Numbers 1 through 10. And write down, well, don't do it all right now. You can probably put about 3 under each. And write down things that you love, that you hate, and that you're passionate about. So I did this with one of my clients, Melanie. She's located in the United Kingdom, and she has a luxury soap business. And Melanie and I went over things that she loved, things she hates, things she's passionate about. And she really loves teaching people how to make the soaps that she makes. Not only just selling them, but she loves to teach it. So we put that in the column. And Melanie went on, she went through my coaching program. And then when she offboarded, she moved on and I moved on, and we would check in from time to time. About 2 months after she was done with my program, she sends me this message and it says, "I did it." And I didn't even know what she had done, but it was in all caps. And I went to her TikTok. She's also on Instagram and Facebook too. She's doing really well on all of them right now. And she went on to TikTok, and I went on to TikTok and saw that she had millions, not millions, sorry, I went crazy. She had hundreds of thousands of views on a video that she had just posted the night before. So it was going viral, all about how to create a dandelion soap. Now you would think people care about that. Yes, people care about that. And they want to know how to do it. So in her comment section, and this is where the money and the gold is, in her comment section were, how do I buy this? How do I get this? How do I make this? Can you teach me? Where's the recipe? How to, which really just were dollar signs or pound signs in her case, because she's in the UK. Pound signs of how do I do this? The opportunity for her to either have given them her offer or need to rapidly create one. So at that time, she had not created a course. We had talked about it, but she hadn't created one. So we had to move into overdrive in order for her to move into the next step. She has now settled on a Facebook group that is growing and thriving. And along with a coach who actually specializes in Facebook groups, they are building that to the most amazing opportunity. But that came from her having that viral opportunity. And now everyone that comes to her TikTok page, it is the top of her funnel. And if you don't know what a funnel is, it's just really the pathway, the customer's journey to purchasing from you. TikTok is where they come in, they get to know her, they get to like her, they get to trust her. She then begins to move them over to her Facebook group. And that's where she begins to cultivate and nurture a relationship with them so that they then purchase her next offer, which is either going to be a class, like a mom and daughter class, a family class, or a course in building their own soap business. Whatever it is that she's creating there, it's leading them to the offer. That was purely from what she loved, which was teaching people how to make soaps. Do you understand? That's just one of the things she loved. So now I'm going to share with you some of the things that I have done as well that has gone viral, that have given me opportunity to either build more of an audience or build the opportunity to work with other brands or other people, or even being here in front of you right now. So when you are creating content online and you don't even know where to start, if you pick one of those options, if you just pick one and just create a video based on that. Now, how do you create a video? That's something that I teach when I'm speaking at other events. But if you look at some of the videos that are already out there, I'm going to give you this tip. If you go and look at some of the videos that are already out there about, let's say that you're into fishing or golfing, and you go and type in golfing in Instagram, and you see videos that come up, the top videos that have the most views, that seem like something that you could do, just copy that. Don't do the exact thing because you don't want to be exactly like them, but use that as a beacon. Use that as an example, a template as to how you could create your own content. Understand that if that video got it right and you can do that, like that feels comfortable to you, you need to make that work instead of going off and doing your own thing. The algorithm does not, all algorithms don't love it when you do your own thing that hasn't yet been proven. So use that as a template, a guide as to what you can do. After you get people paying attention to you, can you kind of veer off and start doing your own thing? Of course, you need to be the trend. You've got to be the template at some point for someone else. So go and find them, type in golfing, see what those videos are about, and start putting content out there. And what I hear, I'm going to make this side note, and then I'm going to go back to the love, hate, and passion. What I hear a lot of business owners say to me when I speak at events, or even business owners that have hired me and brought me into their company, they say, well, Ida, I'm a business. I'm serious. I don't need to talk about golf. That's what I do on the weekend. That's what I do for fun, or, when I'm doing networking events. It's not for my LinkedIn page. And I always tell them, you've got to use this trick that I call paths. And paths is where you start with something that you are able to connect on, and then you lead them to your offer. In the same post, one post, lead them on a path. So start with what you're interested in and then lead them to that. What does that look like? So for example, when you're at the airport or you're on a plane and you meet someone and they say, oh my goodness, I really love X type of music. And you say, oh, me too. Or even if you ask them, where are you going? And they're like, I'm off to Disney. You're like, oh, my family loves Disney. Now you lean a little bit closer to each other. You like each other a little bit more because you both have a common denominator, which is Disney. I'm always going to mention Disney because we travel there a lot. So when you have that same common denominator, now everything else you talk about becomes okay. If they mention to you that they're an accountant and you are like, oh, we were actually looking for a new accountant, our accountant just retired. Now you have the opportunity to work with them. And the only reason why you would be open to working with them is because they like Disney, or they've read the same books, or they also fish on the weekend with their family. So you do the same thing in your posts. Let's say that I always use the ice cream example. Let's say that you go to Jenny's Ice Cream here in Atlanta or in Alpharetta. I don't know if you all are all over the world. So there's a place called Jenny's Ice Cream here in Alpharetta, where I live in Atlanta, Georgia. And Jenny's Ice Cream is also in stores everywhere. It's such a delicious ice cream. You should check it out if you can. And there are businesses around Jenny's. And let's say you go to Jenny's during your lunch break and you want to talk about it. So everyone that loves Jenny's or loves ice cream or loves that specific flavor is going to tune in a little bit harder to your post. Let's give an example. Let's also throw out the type of business you run. You're a financial advisor. Okay. So you're off to Jenny's Ice Cream for lunch and you're like, I want to do a post, but I put on the list because I saw Ida at the Black Business Network. She said, write down what you love. And I wrote down ice cream. But how do I connect people from ice cream to what it is that I do? And here you go. On my stroll to Jenny's Ice Cream, because I love butter pecan or butter pecan, depending on where you live. I love butter pecan, or I love their dark chocolate ice cream. On my way to Jenny's Ice Cream to get a dark chocolate ice cream, I was thinking about the end of the fiscal year and how many small businesses do you see? Now you've led into many small businesses and all the bullet points of how you can give some practical tip to a small business, but you started with the ice cream. The ice cream was what we call a hook. It was the thing that brought the people in for them to pay attention. And here's the good part. Once you get enough people to pay attention to you and hover over your posts longer, watch your videos longer, the algorithms seeing themselves as your client thinks we're going to reward this person with more. more views, more opportunity to reach more people. So if you can see, sometimes a content creator will post a video and 1 minute later they have 1,000 likes and you're like, how did that even happen? It's because they have proven to the algorithms on that platform that their content is worthy of the hover, worthy of watch time. Watch time is queen. I say queen instead of king. Everyone has their topics or the way that they describe it. So watch time is queen. And so if you are having more people hover, that means that the next time, after you've gathered up some clout with the algorithms, the next time that you post, instead of it going out to 5 people, it's going to go out to 50. And then from 50 to 500, more and more and more. And that happens with hooks, with getting people to pay attention and to stay a while. So what you love, what you hate, what you're passionate about, this very simple exercise that I have people do have brought in thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars into businesses that have actually executed it. So this is what I would ask you to do. And then I'm going to move on. I've got some notes here. I'm going to ask you to take that piece of paper, set it aside. And when you are going to have some time for planning, whether that's, this weekend or Monday, whenever you do have your next planning time, I want you to complete it and fill it all the way out. And then I want you to think about what is the easiest pieces of content that I could create, but that will also be in the culture of how content is created. How can I do that? And then begin to build my tribe from that. More and more people are going to come into your community. There's so much more I could share on this, on how to make sure that your offer really matches what you post. But do know that if you start there, your people will begin to come. They came for me, they've come for my clients, and they're also coming for the other people that I speak to. And you'll see, they will come for you as well. Now, the key here, before I move on, is that you have got to keep your ear to the ground. You've got to. What TikTok is right now is not what TikTok's going to be 10 years from now. Just like Facebook isn't what it was when we all saw that people were blowing up on Facebook. It's not the same anymore. So you've got to keep your ear to the ground to know where people are going to be at in the next year, in the next 6 months, even in the next 10 years. You've got to always be ready with your ear to the ground and ready to evolve. If you're not ready to evolve, you will be like Blockbuster, like some of the others that are fading away slowly, because they're not ready for the change to make sure that they are able to communicate with the people that keep them in business. So make sure that you do that. All right, so let's move on. I love that subject. I get so excited. Let's move on to talking about what are the different types of content that you can create. So I did mention podcasting as well, because I am entering into the podcast sphere. And let me also do a time check. If I'm not doing okay at time, let me know. But also, podcasting is a very amazing way for you to reach your community. But don't do just one and not the other, because podcasting can only take you so far. Social video and social media is where most people are at all the time. So what are some of the things that you can consider when you're thinking about creating content that's going to also incorporate that hook that's going to get people to stop and stay? Well, when you're sitting down thinking about that, there are 3-4 types of content that you can put out there that will be under your brand, and every brand can use this. And that would be content that helps you to educate, content that allows you to connect through lifestyle, to connect through sharing what it is that you're up to. I love that style. Also, content that is going to connect. So even though all content connects, but there's a connection type of content as well that you can use as well. And I'm going to explain what that is. And then the fourth one is promo. And this is where you just purely sell in that piece of content. Most people go straight to that one, but that's not a safe place to go, because most people don't want to know. It's like on LinkedIn, when someone adds you or connects with you and immediately goes to the DMs and sells you their offer, even if it's free, even if it's a free gift, you're like, you didn't even give me a chance yet to connect with you or get to know you, or even decide if I like you enough to trust you with giving my money to you. So promo is the one that you'll use, and you'll use it regularly, but after you've also built the trust. So the first piece that I mentioned was the education. This is where you'll sit down and think, okay, I know what I love, I know what I hate, I know what I'm passionate about. Also know, and I should have said, what are you willing to talk about for a year? And you're not going to get bored and tired of it as well. And this can be maybe certain subjects around your business bore the heck out of you, but the other parts of your business are things that light you up. That's the stuff that you got to focus on. Okay. So what you love, what you hate, what you're passionate about, and then the things that you feel like you could talk about for a full 12 months and it wouldn't bother you. Because if you can do it for 12 months, that means you can do it for 24 or 36. So you've got that list there. Now you're thinking, what are some of the things for education? What are some of the things that my ideal community would be dealing with? What are the challenges that they are going through right now? And how can I solve them? So, for example, a mom content creator who helps other moms put their children to sleep, the ones that are struggling with nap time. They would know what they love, what they hate, what they're passionate about, because they need to make sure they're happy while creating content. If they're not, they're going to stop creating. They're not going to be consistent. And that's when you fail. So they know that. They also know what they're willing to talk about for a whole year. But then from that foundation, from their own self-love, worth, all of the things that they've considered about themselves, they also know the things that are going on in their community. Moms are so exhausted and they can't manage to put their child on a regular nap schedule. What are some alternatives to naps so that if the mom is struggling, she still can find a way to help that child get some rest time and for her to get some things done? She's considering the challenges that person goes through within a 24-hour period. And she writes them down. And then she thinks of, I can take the mom from feeling exhausted to rested. I can take the mom from feeling defeated to supported or successful. And when she's seeing that she can take them from that place to that place, she begins creating content that's going to educate the mom. So there's the education in between, from the place where she's at right now to the place where she wants to be. So that's education and education content. And that can be put out there in podcast format or also in social video and static pieces of content. And this is where you're able to help people get a small win or maybe even a big win just from watching or listening to your content. So you want to keep that in mind. It doesn't matter what you sell. If you're a mechanic, you can help people do the small things that they could do at home before they even bring it to you. You can help people know when to come to you before the issue starts, how to take care of that car so that the resale value. I don't even know anything about mechanics, but I can tell you some of the things that I deal with as a car owner. If you are someone who helps people with business strategy, you can think about what are some of the issues that a person encounters when they are brand new to business. Maybe that's going to be your niche. What are some of the things that people encounter when they're beginning to launch a new product and they're shifting and pivoting? That pivot is a hard thing. Not many people talk about the struggles of pivoting. So imagine if you helped a person and you knew all the things that they went through and you helped them from what they're dealing with to take them to where they want to be. So that's your education. And you can do that in podcasting. And you can have a whole podcast just about helping and educating people, leading them to your offer as well. Don't forget, you're going to make some money. So now the other one that I mentioned, lifestyle. Lifestyle is so entertaining. People love to watch it. And most influencers use this type of content where they're showing themselves, traveling. They show maybe their fitness regimen. They talk about how they, love a specific makeup. All of those things are lifestyle. It's very romantic when you watch it. And those pieces of content are very inspiring. Very inspiring, because if I'm watching you on your health journey, I'm now wanting to get that same salad that you're eating or that same, fitness plan that you have that was simple for you to do as a busy, I keep going back to moms because that's what I am, as a busy mom entrepreneur, or even as, someone who's working 60 hours a week, how you still stay healthy with working that many hours. I really hope that you're not working that many hours. But if someone could help you learn how to create quick meals, easy exercise plans that will help you when you work, beyond 40 hours. You would be on there figuring it out, especially if they made it easy for you. And they're showing you how they do that, not through education only, but also through lifestyle. You're loving to watch how their body and their health transforms. Forget the body, just their health transforms. No, let's not forget the body. But watching that inspires you. Even someone who went from not knowing how to cook and now knows how to cook, and they share all their recipes with you that their family loves, that their diabetic parent can enjoy. All of those things are lifestyle things that inspire you, and you want to be a part of it. You love to watch it. Get ready with me videos. I end up watching them and I'm like, why did I watch this? I know what it looks like to get ready in the morning. But you watch it because it's very inspiring, it's entertaining, and it's relaxing in some cases too. So the way that you can create content like this, even as a business owner, let's find another one. If you're a physician, and I've worked with many physicians, people in the medical field. If you're a physician and you want to do some lifestyle pieces, maybe you can even share what you're doing with your family to relax. Maybe you're a psychologist and you want to talk about how you take care of your mental health through reading, and you show the books that you're reading. You're not going all the way influencer route, but you are definitely sharing and inspiring people with your content that's more lighthearted and not just full of information that they can take and get a win with. So lifestyle pieces of content, perfect. And travel is one of my favorites. All right, now let's go into the connect one. Connect can also, and all of these can be merged in one video, let me just say. But a connection video is where you're able to know exactly what someone has dealt with, and you share your story that relates to it. So you'll see this where someone tells the story of how they were able to heal after some form of loss, whether that's financial, any type of loss, emotional. And when they tell their story of how they went through it, or even that they're still going through it, you're able to connect with them. Whether they are, I'll try to find another profession. Maybe they are, oh gosh, I'm always on fitness. Maybe they're a ceramic maker, an artist, and they sell their art worldwide. But now they're coming to tell you about how they're devastated about the loss of their family pet, and how their children are dealing with it, and what they're learning about how to make sure their kids are able to heal through that process. I will tell you, everyone can have different thoughts on the loss of a pet, and I don't own a pet, but that is something that many people would go through, and they would love to hear your story of what you're going through and for you to connect on that. Even if it's something about a business loss, a lot of people are doing this video where you talk about the things that you've learned and what you would do differently, or if you would do it over again the same way in business. And to talk about that, just to have a video where you're just like, I'm going to share with you how I lost everything in my first business and how now I'm making multiple six figures in my new business. You're able to connect with them on that, especially people that don't even know that that loss could come. You could save them the heartache of that type of loss from learning from what you went through. And they're going to learn because they connected. You see how you're building an audience of humans. You're not just posting Happy Labor Day, but instead you're sharing, at Labor Day, my family and I love to have a barbecue competition. Maybe you guys do that. That is what you need to post. You need to give us pictures of who did the best potato salad. Then tell us Happy Labor Day, because we're all going to say, well, my mom makes the best potato salad, or we've got also our own family recipe for barbecue, or we don't do barbecue at all. We make, seafood. We have a seafood broil, whatever. That is what you need to post. Oh, sorry, I'm running out of time, aren't I?
Oh, I thought I just sent you a message, but yes, you are. But this has been amazing. You have given us so much to connect. How do we get this conversation? How do we grow our audience? We find out what we love, what we hate, and what we are passionate about. And we write it down and we connect. So you have grown how many people? How many people have you grown?
300,000.
Wow. And how do they reach you?
So, I'm so sorry about that. I thought I had it on Do Not Disturb. People can, are you still there?
I'm there. I'm here.
Oh, sorry about that. People can reach me by following me on TikTok or Instagram at To Every Mom. If you'd like to email me, it's contact@toeverymom.com.
Contact To Every Mom, and we will be looking for this podcast. You have been great today on the Black Business Network. Genius is coming, and we will see you on the other side.
Thanks, y'all. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below that says $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Marjorie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and we will see you.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
So what we have to do is when we get in a spot, we need to create some spots for us. That's the main thing. We need to be able to be in a position where we're able to create those spots for us. For me, being an entrepreneur, I'm not just going to get a business and then leave you sitting high and dry. If you ask me some questions about entrepreneurship, I'm going to give you as much as I've received. I've seen people who made it, and then when you ask them, it's like, okay, now you have to pay me for the information, the same information I got for free. We probably in totally different cities. There's no way that we're going to bump heads or anything. We're not competing. Bring me up with you. And so I just think that whatever education that I have, then I need to be able to give that to my own as well. So create the spots. you can create the spots when you get there.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.